Hello and welcome back. Such a damn nice day today. Love it. Look around my times because everything messed up. That window. It's the wrong one. The chat. Hello. This clearly doesn't work. Here we go. Hello. Pause. Connect the chat. Where's my code? Decided to be down there by the looks of things. Because why not, I guess? What else do I need? Music? Doop doop doop. Twitch. Files.
I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes, but the future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Your sweet little eyes, your little smile is all I remember. Those fuzzy memories mess with my temper. Justification is killing me, but killing isn't justified. What happened to my son? I'm terrified. It lingers in my mind and the thought keeps on getting bigger. I'm sorry, baby, I wish I
Yeah, my god. What was I going to? There was one more thing I wanted to get. What's that? Oh yeah, file uploady thingy. The files, yep. File explorer thingy always goes away randomly sometimes. Damn it, feels like it's gonna be another very slow day. Bruh. Okay, so what the hex was I? So there was still some potential problems and I found a thing that made the whole thing not work? Oh no, like everything was making the whole thing not work. Yeah, straight up we get MP overloads. Whatever that problem is. Great. Well, the best thing I can think of is just wobbling around the loading screen and he'll eat more. Huh? Maybe it's because I'm partial behind things? I don't know. I mean, it's a relatively easy thing to test that. Seems quieter again. Weird how that happens. Or is my audio balancer thingy not on? Is that what it is? Can't find what it even called anymore because it keeps moving around the place. I hate Windows 10. Because everything about it is just like the same but worse. On purpose. I've dumbed it down too much. At least it's not as dumbed down as Windows 8 or whatever it was. Decides to be down there for some reason. Maybe it's sometimes loud because this thing wasn't on. That puts the volume up. Okay, never mind. Oh, hang on. I am up loud. Oh. No, I would have noticed that. Basically the volume it wants to be at. So I have that thing there, because otherwise it's just extremely loud constantly. And it's like the difference between 1 and 0, like 1 and 2 volume is like a whole heck of a lot more than just double the volume level. Like 18% quieter than it's supposed to, or 18 decibels quieter than it's supposed to be. Anywho, what am I doing? So that's that thing. Everything's still the way it is, so uploading files should be fine. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay, let's try moving the camera closer. No, let's just get rid of that. No. All objects are being moved. No? Oh yeah, location plus 10. So if I do that, I should be in the center of it. Okay, MP overloads. Anything particular happen other than that? No. But that can be overridden or fixed by just removing this right. Oh, it is removed. Never mind. Okay, so what happens if I put that back and remove that? I think I'd still get just as many MP overloads. Maybe less? Either way, okay, simplify. Where am I? How can I get the results that I want? Let's try removing all of that. And you get your 10 back. And let's have this shape rotate. we get MP overloads. We got one. I don't know where that is. And then... Nope. Was this one? Nope. Well, I don't get any, okay. There it is. Damn it, okay, so I'm assuming 2 on the side and 1 at the back is what happened. It's getting louder now. So, how do I get that? There we are. Just in time. What is that currently at? Although it's clearly rendering at this stage, it's back a little bit from that. Can I move it around for it? I paused it. I can't unpause it. Scene. Scene. Loading scene. Jeez. What is your information? Care about all the extra 9s. Okay. Well, let's not do that. Hey, there we go. I can move it to make that happen. Great. So what the heck's the little log say? Out of chocolate. Man. What the world's that one? Okay. Eh. Is that a thing I wanted to know? I don't think I care about that. Okay, let's just go with that information for now. What do I get? So we start, we have a 0 side, so it's the behind thing, we get 1 face cut, and then second face cut, we got 2 cuts, so we'll cut the stuff that's behind the camera away. And then we have side 1, which is too far away, nothing's too far away, to the top side, nothing's intersecting with the top side apparently. Then... Is this a... But didn't I? I can't remember if I tested things. Hello. So 3 side. What am I doing? Yeah. So That'd be this side. Apparently it had one cut, but only one cut. And everything else was zeros. Okay. This is going to be a little bit annoying to try to get consistent results, but whatever. Oh, I could just, where's the location of this right now? Really? Oh, no, because I'm moving the camera around. I need to know where the camera's at. Okay. That should give me the consistent results. Equal to. That was already there, so let's just not worry about it. So yeah, on side 2 we got one thing, which is the third one. Oh wait, hang on, that one. That should have been another one. Why didn't that happen? So all I could imagine that could possibly be happening there is the inverting from the negative being behind the camera thingy. Maybe that is not something I actually have to care about? Sure, let's just give it a try. And then I'll do all the rest of the, I guess I just graph out, see what's going on. Instance MP overloads. So we've got the back one, none of that side, none too far. It's still going, stop please. My mouse. So yeah, we got behind the camera, nothing's too far ahead of the camera, the top of the camera is numbers, but no intersections. Maybe I don't need to invert both? But that doesn't sound right. And I still had the intersection on 3. So that didn't change anything? No clue. No, I believe I don't want the inverting. I'm pretty sure I don't want that. Fairly certain. We always want to have that. Okay. Is it keeping the wrong one? I don't see how it could be, other than because I'm doing this not thing. Equal to should be the same. They'd both be converging at the same location, so it should be irrelevant. Okay. I can just try to graph it out. Okay, how do I do that? I can't imagine anything else that is simpler to do than just graphing it out. Partly, I literally coded in a thing, so I could literally see the graphed out thing directly. Wouldn't that be nice? But it would probably take me longer to figure out how to get that working again than just doing it. Okay, so what do we want to know? When we check to see if there was an intersection, we want to know this information, don't we? Except that's not the correct information anymore. This is that. And all of this should be the same. Yes, okay. Show me what you got. Which one do I have open? The one I was using for this last time. Alright. Oh, come on, is that not a thing anymore? Damn it, Blender! Why do you... God, I hate the new damn Blender. Why? They... No reason at all to change shortcut keys. Like, you're not even replacing it with it, you're just completely removing it for no reason. Ugh. What do we got? Stop? Yes. Okay. So we know these ones are working fine. I could graph them out anyway, but... I mean, assume nothing. So we should just have something like that. Did that not? It's true. Yep, just a nice little line, and then we're checking that against a 2.6, negative 2.4, to negative that, and negative 0.4. So that is intersecting with where that would be going with infinite length. Okay. So then the second edge is at negative 2.6, negative 0.4, to... I could have just kept stuff, whatever. 2.6, negative 0.4. So that's that. It is going behind the camera. So that is essentially my polygon that I got here, which does not look right. Oh yeah, because it's probably tilted. Because that should be a 90-degree angle, with that being equal length to this line. So it's just cute. But it's rotated. Anywho. Okay. These should be any tries to do a cut, not just whatever. So then we got our next dimension. 0, 0 to 250 by negative. Oh. Yeah, different dimension, different directions. 103.5. Which this is supposed to be the top part of the field of, yeah, because it's inverted. We got negative going up, so that's going up. And then we got GI. A fingernail the other day, and it's well too short. Can't scratch. Sort of nubble. But what am I looking at? So 2.6, negative 0.4. Could I just... I mean, I think I can actually. Rope ignoring on it, whatever. Didn't need to do that. Okay. Because that is also 2.6 to negative 2.4. Okay. And that one was an intersection? Wait, which one am I going from? Negative 2 point, yes. Power. 2.6, negative 2.4, 2.6, negative 2.4, and then 0. Well, I'm going to need another one there anyway. 0 to negative 1.4. Negative 0.4. And then that one's that one. So this is the shape from that perspective. We have two intersections, yes. That was the top side. And this should be the right side, which clearly did not happen correct. No? Wait, wasn't I getting two things here before? I'm only getting one here. Okay. Whatever. It's irrelevant because I'm checking everything, so that number doesn't actually matter. I'm not checking everything. Why am I not checking everything? Whatever. So where is you? Maybe I can glean the information I require. Is that? Whatever. 0, 0, 2, 250, 5, 1, 2, 7, and that's an interesting number. Negative 1.3 to 1, 1. Backwards. Wait, that's not at all how it's supposed to work. 0 to 1. Oh, what? Yeah, 0 to negative 1.3. It takes so long to do this. Negative 1.3. And then 0 to 1.1. So the heck is that supposed to be? That's the back edge. Why is it so big? I guess perspective? Yeah. Because it should be basically the same length as that one. 5.2. So as long as it's within that. Yeah. Okay. So that's basically a slice through here. Well, literally a slice through there. I could use that information to work out what exactly the triangle looks like. Like, these three things to reconstruct it in 3D space. Anyway, well, I could actually just use those two. Whatever. No, those two. Because this is a side view and that's a top view. No, both of these are top views? No. That's the top, that's the side, and that's the, hang on, what are we doing here? So the 0 was fine, the 1 is far away so we don't care. There's no intersections there. Then the 2 is the top had a slice, so this is from a top view. Yep, and then 3 would be from the side, which we're seeing that for some reason. Hang on a second. That's not a triangle. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I assumed a cut here. An angle. Should we not have everything we need from just these points? I would imagine so. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Did I skip one? So... 2.6 is negative... That's not right. No. Yeah, 2.6 to negative 2.4. Negative 2.4 would be that one. And then 0 to negative 1.4 is that one. So that edge exists. And then 2.6 to negative 0.4. So 2.6 to negative 2.4. So that's an edge, and that's an edge. Oh, and that's a different edge. Okay. No. That doesn't make sense. Now, so that means... No, okay, that could make sense. So those two weren't connected. We didn't have a 0 to negative 0.4. No. Okay. In which case, this is probably going down like that. And that's what the shape looks like. Yeah, so these two should be from the same perspectives. Yeah. Okay. So we are keeping the right half of the shape, that tells me. Should be a damn obvious thing. But then we're only checking this edge. Why are we checking this edge? This edge is being checked because it was sticking outside. Okay, but then it... Okay, so one of these edges are sticking out the side, but then it's been cut and now it's not because it was when it was mirrored, but it's not mirrored, which means it needs to be inverted? Or it doesn't need to be inverted? That test was with it not inverted, right? Should do nothing. Okay. So that was with it not being inverted. But then... So how does... Should I build an entire new rendering system just for testing this? And it seems like a whole heck of a lot of effort, but it would give me all the information I want in a nice, easy to grab way. Although, I can also just copy-paste it directly from the console if I just do an extra thing. If I just do that. I can just paste the numbers directly into Blender. But what am I doing? So what, should I just log everything? Wait, can I just do it as two numbers? Because that would actually be easier if I'm going to be changing dimensions, because I could do that as well and literally rebuild it in 3D. No. I need the 3. But I want to know what the dimensions are. Okay, because they get flipped around a bit. This feels like a whole lot more effort than I really ever need to get into. Can I use A? A should be fine until after that part, so yeah, I should be able to use A here. So I can say A equals an array of 2 things, of 3 things, and A 0 is equal to, well, the 0 is always the 0. The question is nothing. Okay, so that's always X, and this is either Y or Z, but it's irrelevant in this one. So 0, 0 is always equal to that. Okay. In which case, just this is just always equal to that. And then 1 is this lot of information, where this one is 1, 0, 1, 0, which is 2, 1, 2, 1 sort of a thing. This is S, so this would be X, which is the Y. So 0 is Y, yes. So that would be Z, which would be the 2. That works out. So that means this one, 0, is always 0. So this would be this thing, 1, 0. And then this thing would be MA? MAI? Would be this thing 1. Okay. And then this this what? We want whatever the opposite number would be. So I think I could just say 3 minus. So 3 minus 2 is 1. 3 minus 1 is 2, so that inverts that. And then this would just be a 0. Okay. So we have 2 of that, which this needs a third one. This is going to cause an instancing error, damn it. Okay, so this needs a 1, 0, 2, 2 is 0, and this would be 0, 1. So that should be the first place of these. Okay. Which, the second place is always a 0, it's just this one that's ever a thing. But anyway, because otherwise that should be the same as this one. Let's just say that's 0. So we only care about that one, and then 0, 0. In which case I could just dump it through there, and I don't have to care about those 2. Okay. Then the 1 is going to be this place, so this first section is always the Z, it's the same for all of them. In which case I could just whatever. So this thing 0 is always the 0 from the 1 of this, so whatever I would be this one, or that. Hang on, what is I? Oh yeah, which one down it is. Okay. I 1, 0, always clipping, or it's 0. And then this one is that one, but it goes into MAI instead of that. Then the inverse of that one is 0. Or opposite of that, whatever it is. And what is this? where I'm up to. I'm derping. Okay, so then this one is going to be a 0 of 2. And now we're looking at this stuff. So this is just going to be log n A. So that's our x, which is always our x. Then 1 is not 1. Okay. I think we could just say that's 1 of this. That's 2 of this. And that would everything we need to know about this. Okay. And that would just be that. Okay. We want to log everything. Let's see what happens. So that should give me a heck of a lot of information on the side. You are not supposed to be working right now. God, I hate it when that happens. But I removed the console. I didn't save. What did I press if I didn't save? I thought I... whatever. Well, apparently the error is not an error anymore. I don't know what happened, what changed. Oh, because I'm doing everything? Is that it? Okay, well if it's because I did everything, then that means it's a problem with that number again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I guess the question is which one went that didn't? No, I don't know what the question is. Let's get rid of that, let's get rid of all the logs again. Okay. I think that's all of them. It was still uploading? Oh. What is that log? 2936. So nice and rainy. Okay, well I want to know if this works with the full thing. Is it only that problem now? No. Interesting little thing happening on the side there. Whatever. Okay. Well, it says MP overload, but it's only happening for single frames, so I don't even see it. Oh, I see some of that area there. There's one. Damn it! Okay. Get up there. Okay, it also seems to happen here. I was just wondering if it might just be happening in... Oh, isn't that fun? Yeah, I guess that would happen, wouldn't it? I'm exaggerating a problem. Oh, doesn't that look interesting? So, I guess that's gonna be a big thing I gotta fix. Interesting. It's not happening there. Where's the thing? The seam around here somewhere. Oh. That just doesn't make any sense. Maybe because it's cutting behind the camera, but then nothing else is within the field of view of the camera. So yes, there is a behind intersection, but there are no other intersections with any other side of this, but it doesn't know that because it's behind one. That's interesting. No, it should be irrelevant. That's making me think I should do the behind cuts first, as I already am, but in like a completely separate place, and then I run it through this. But that doesn't matter. Or if a behind and in front cut happens and it's still not within the field of view? No. Because that's what I feel like's going on with that one. It's doing the behind, it's doing the in front, and then it's never within the field of view. So we did the behind cut, which means one side's in front, and the one side that's in front is the side that's being kept. Which means there's only one face there. But then nothing else happens. So nothing else ever runs through here. We got that one face, and that's it. So then the whole thing just drops out. We did cut a face, and we do only have one face there. So it's keeping it. Okay. So I could just do an extra if here, just to make sure that it is inside the field of view. One more field of view check with the mid before running it through. Oh, that's really annoying. I don't want to have to do that. I could technically just ignore it. No? Yes, maybe? The CPU side stuff would be drawing it. The GPU side couldn't care less if it was there or not. But the CPU side does. Okay. Well, that's what that would be. And as far as I can see, that's the only error. Other than, you know, the big stream of errors. But there's no faces within this square that appear to be disappearing when they shouldn't be. And... oh, there's another one of those. It's just the roof it happens a lot with. Whatever. Ooh. Oh, that's right, I would have a light moving around. Whatever. Yeah. So that appears to be the last rendering glitch, other than that. How could I get that to be a thing? I don't know. Yeah, I need this. Ugh, somebody's smoking. Oh, right into my window. I need to test. What am I doing? So if well, I need it to show up with the triangle. Is there any? Let's just make the whole thing spin again. Maybe it'll just appear. Make it bigger. Make it spin. Where am I at? So we don't want to load GPU things. We don't want to load into the game. And we make it bigger. How big is bigger? Does that even matter? I mean, I guess. But it's bigger away from a center point, so actually it should look exactly the same. It's just bigger. Let's rotate. Yes, we got it. Oh. We gave me one that time. Oh, did I get it? I got it! Ha! Perfect. Weird how it logged it a few extra times, whatever. What is your rotation? Oh. Interesting, I didn't have equals there with the other one. Wait, they're all the same number. I am confused. Just not think too hard about that. And I get rid of this, and it should immediately give me the MP overloads. Plenty of those. Okay. And we bring it all back again. Start. Inside. Sure, let's just grab that thing. Should I care about this? Yeah, why not? Let's grab that. Just see if it's working. And we want to know the skips, we want to know the cuts. That's all we really want to know for now. Oh, and the MP. I don't think we actually care about the MP anymore. The overload tells us all we need. Okay, so what the heck's we got going on here? So, side 0, there is 3 behind. We do a cut. Side 1, there is... hang on. Yeah, 2 behind. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Shouldn't it be 4? Okay. Apparently the triangle part's the part that's on the inside. Then we got the top. So we got 1, 2, great. And then we got the side. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Just nothing. Then we got the bottom. The bottom has a cut. Wait. 4, we have a skip, we have a skip, we have a cut. There are 2 faces. I should have probably noticed with how many of these there were. Okay. So one face was all cut up, as it should be. And... I don't know what the... I want to know what this is. Where do we find this out? Here. Okay. Need to know what that is. Just because otherwise it spits it out as an array thingy. Uh-huh. And I suppose I also want to know what that is. Have that, get this. A different form of C. I mean, I can see what everything should be. So maybe this is another problem with the whole behind and front thingy of the... when it gets cut from behind and front. I mean, should it be... is that a thing that even is a thing? If I had it so... the origin of that face is not within the field of view when it's being cut in front and behind. Is that a possibility? I mean, it could be, but I doubt it. Yeah, it could be well off to the side, and once it's all sliced up, it could be inside. So, no. Okay, what do we got? So, yeah, blah 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 blah, we do a cut, it's true, so it's the first one that's on the inside, which means it's the triangle piece. Because it's always the triangle piece, the first side. Probably, maybe not, I don't know. Oh, interesting. So it is the triangle pieces on the inside. Oh, we got stuff being cut from behind, okay. So then we got another cut that's going from behind. And then it's an 8-7? No. This should be a true false. Ah, that's a problem. No? No, it would be going to this one. Okay. But where's that coming from? So this should be that. That's what should be there. So why did I get an 8-7? As if this one was the one that was going. 06. Would have been that one until I just added in that line. Oh, because that's a 2. Okay, so it had the one side and then it didn't say anything. Yeah, there was no one cut. Okay, great. So we have the back side, true. We have the far side, nothing. And then we have the top side, which has skip, skip, and a cut. Okay, and then we got a 7-8, so we now have 2 faces. Then we have a side piece, which does nothing. We have a bottom piece, which does a skip skip. Then we've got a cut. And that's got another 8-7. Okay. And then we got a skip, but only one. Oh, this is the second face. Wait, so how many faces do we have right now? We've got 4 faces. Because we've got a 7-8 here, which means there's 2, and then a 7-8 here, so this would be adding a third one. So then this is the first one, the first second one, and it only has 1. Could this be an instancing problem? When I create the second cut, I'm instancing some of the information and altering it. So, where would that be? Damn it, here. That would be, here? What do I do? What things am I instancing here? I mean, we did clip A. Yeah, you there. Do I just want that to be that one? Because we have a back, front, up, down, left, right. Yes. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Should probably go shopping today. And nope. This is not. Now, stop, please. Okay. So do we got the same problem? Skip, skip, cut, and nothing. Skip, skip, cut, and next side. Nothing. Next side. Skip, skip, cut, continue. We only have 1, and then that gives us the error. Okay. So unless there's another instancing error around, I'm not sure if that actually does make a difference. It might make a difference. Shouldn't make a difference. Because for that to make a difference, I should have one of these around where I'm just altering a part of it. And I don't believe I've got any of that. I mean, this A thing's just doing its own thing, creating a brand new one. So that should be irrelevant. That should be perfectly acceptable as an instance. Uh-huh. So, what's the problem? We're brute forcing all the things, it's the wrong side, it's the wrong... I mean, even if it was an instance, it wouldn't matter because I'm not using this. I've just got an override. It's always going. It's irrelevant. So that could be a problem, it could not be, I don't know, that's nothing to do with this. Is the problem that it is brute forcing? Well, first off, these numbers are wrong, because that one had a skip, but it didn't say it should have run. That one ran, as it should have. This one did, as it would have, but then this one should have too. But this is wrong, because that didn't say it was supposed to run. So maybe if I rework this thing to be the right way, this one would never be checked in the first place? Okay. Well, let's get the numbers to line up then, I guess. So that one's great, great, great. Yep, yep, yep. You skip, you skip. Uh-huh. Nope. I mean, that's correct, correct, correct. Yep, 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 yep. No. That one is wrong. That one is wrong. That one is right. Okay, what information can I get from that? I don't know. Something is going wrong with this. Maybe... Again, I keep coming back to that same inverting thing. What I'm thinking now is maybe I do the invert with the inside one. But not with the outside-y one. Not the first one. Because this one would be corrected. That's what my thinking is. Because it's already clipped off the back. Only back this runs with, not the front. Oh. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, yep. 0, 0, 0, yep. 1, yep. 1, yep. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, yep. 1, no. Or possibly. It gets messy here. 0, no. Okay, so that's still wrong. That one had 2 cuts, which that one was a 1, that one was a 1, this one didn't have a cut, that did have a cut, that would have had the overload there if I was using these numbers. Okay, so that didn't make any difference at all. I didn't do that. Okay. Try again. Interesting. Oh yeah, because I'm just plussing values, so I guess it would have just had a default of 0. Just didn't include it. Okay. So, 1, yep, 2, yep, 1, yep. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, yes, 1, yes. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, yep. 0, no. 1, no. Still the same. So I feel like technically this one would never actually happen at this point. This would always just be that. And this should never be behind. Because if we're doing a cut, it will be with the behind one, so this will always be equal to or greater than 0. So this entire thing should be irrelevant. Okay. Makes sense. And same with that one. If it's being cut from behind, then it's not going to be further than 0. And if it's getting cut from the far one, then it's not going to be further than the far one. So those should be irrelevant. Random bird sounds. And that should be just whatever the default one is. So that might imply that this one is this. That makes possible sense. Like, I feel like that has to be there. I just can't see it not being. Although I still have absolutely no memory of doing any of this stuff previously. MP overloads is irrelevant to the problem. Whoa. Did you pause? No. Damn you. Stop! Just lagged out when I pressed the stop button, so it didn't stop. There. So what are we doing? Start 1, yep, 2, yep, 1, yep. And then 0, 0, 0, yep. 2. That one should never have gone. Okay, this could be a problem. So that one should never have gone. Because it's parallel? How could that one be parallel if it also hit it? Because it can't be behind at this point. But then that one went, so maybe this is doing a weird shape. So let's try get rid of the override. That's not saying anything about an overload. Okay. Get rid of the comments, give it a proper try. Once. Oh, section can go away. I've actually removed a condition now, so I don't feel so bad about adding an extra condition. I don't know why I refreshed that so quick. Nowhere near done. Bring everything back again. And here we go. This is just so weird because I never did any of. Okay. I never did any of these sort of conditions before. Okay, so that seems to have exaggerated the always behind thing. Maybe. No, that's not getting cut at all. Okay. Ah, great. Yeah, so I still got some problems with the damn thing. What? How? Why? Bring that one back again. Let's make a duplicate of this. I want to get rid of all the rotation offsets. Scale it back down again. And what else? Yeah. And move the camera back. Do I want to move the camera back? I don't know, let's just try it without moving the camera back. Get rid of those. Is this the default intersection happening correctly? Because this is implying not. Or it could be because they're behind. Oh, that's not a good sign. The default shape shouldn't be causing that. You get it into existence? Nope. Okay. Ah boy. What's going wrong this time? I'm gonna assume to presume it is because of the negative thing. But I've removed the rotations. Maybe it's doing the behind the camera one. I don't know. I can't see any information about it. So what happens if I just remove the behind the camera one? Pump you back out. And don't care about that. Oh wait, was I just commenting the whole thing out before? Or was it doing it this way? It would have been overriding anyway. As long as B was still B. I got the feeling I just commented it out. Well, now I don't have an error. Yeah, okay, great. That's exactly what I'm not supposed to have. Where is it? There you are. Okay, well that's wrong. I'm gonna assume it's because of this. So I just gotta pull it down. What's up? Okay. No. No. Okay, so that's with that thing back on, right? Where am I at? How did I get all the way down there? So yep, that thing's back on. And without this one, that one's just should be default. I'm fairly certain that should just be the default one. And then you just gain the clipping A of whatever was previous. That could be the problem, because if the previous one was inverted, do I then need to invert it? But I only need to invert it on all of them? No, okay. So perhaps no. Okay, I feel like that's probably the problem. Because we got one inverted side, one not inverted side, and then a not inverted side created from an inverted non-inverted. Which means it's gonna flip it. And if it flips it, we're gonna see a number on a side which shouldn't have one. Because we got a camera like this, and then it extends backwards. So, whatever. So, with a camera like that, and we could have a mesh going down here. Let's do it in the green. We've got a mesh going down here. So, this is to the right side, and that is also to the right side, but of the mirrored one. So if I don't invert the thing, that's to the right side, that's to the left side. If one's to the right and one's to the left, then we have intersections. No, that one should be a 0, shouldn't it? So that one's on the inside, and that one's on the inside, but one is behind. Okay. So if it was like this. So what is on the outside, what is on the inside? It's the outside of this side here, and that one's on the inside. Or even better yet, if we had this. That's on the outside of this side, and that's on the outside of this side, so what it sees is this, which is completely wrong. So then I would be cutting across there. So now I just have this one here and this one here. This point still thinks it's on over there, which it isn't. And yeah, this point knows exactly where it is. I mean, you know where you are, but according to this edge thinks it's across there. So then it's checking to intersect with that, and it's checking to intersect with that, which neither of those are going to intersect with it. So how does this help me at all? This doesn't cause a problem. But what if it was like that? Then this would be seeing this. So if it's seeing that, then we cut across there. We're not checking this edge. We're only checking that edge. Which wouldn't cause a problem, but it's not checking this edge, which is a problem. So because it's not checking that edge, it's not getting cut, where we could have the mesh then go over to here, and over to there, which would be seeing this mesh as... So this mesh would be seen as something along the lines of... Here, let's say that's above the 0. Yeah, so that line would be this line. That line would be that, I guess. You know, relative to area, not location. And then that's going back over to here. Okay. So then when we cut it, we'll just gain an extra point that's over this side, so it would be... what even is that? Yeah, it would be there to there, but it would assume it would be like that. Yeah, so that would mean no, because we don't know yet. That's the point of the other thing. But then we need to, so we need to recalculate both sides? So what about this? So if I inverted this, then it would think this side is this side. Okay. So if I had the inverted version of that, then this is this, that's behind the middle line. But because it's inverted, this edge is actually this edge. So this is just as it looks. No, yes. So that would be the inside to the outside of this edge. Yeah. And then this one would just be what it is. And this one to that one would be crossing these two. Okay, so then we cut across here. And then we have, well, that edge, so intersecting that. A line down the bottom here, which is also intersecting it. It is intersecting it. Okay. That can't be intersecting anything down here. But the intersection thing will see exactly on the line as an intersection. So anything that's cut across here, if it was from one side to the other of the camera's field of view, would be getting both of these edges intersecting with it, even though it isn't really. So that's going to here, when it should be going... No? Yes. Okay, maybe that's the opposite of what's happening. So we're getting one edge intersecting here, and we're not getting the other edge, which was down here. Okay. Well, by that, do I just flip the Z? So I do... But then so if I cut here, then here, here, then here, I would have a weird shape, sure. But then when I do the Z cut, that would correct it and it would all work fine? Okay. So what I want to do is flip everything around a bit. And not invert. So if I don't invert, then intersection here and intersection here will have to be crossing that line twice. If we had it like that, then we might not be crossing the line twice. Yeah, okay. So I don't want any of the inverty junk. Just comment that out, put that down here, because who knows, I might want it back again. Yeah, so we don't want the inverting thing. This one's already had the inverting thing removed. We do now want to know if it's in front or behind. That's mildly annoying. Can I do this without doing this? Because that means 2 less ifs. It's just that line crossing right there. It doesn't quite work. Why doesn't that work? I mean, as long as it does see that, because rounding errors, maybe? Because it's exactly on, it could sometimes cause rounding error, maybe? Which would cause it not to see the second half of that edge. Whatever. Okay, so we're keeping both halves. Now that's actually hilarious. I think this is literally what I was doing before I very first started. Oh god. That was so damn long ago. The very first stream I did was just after I got this working, I think. The first time. Which was this style. Somehow that damn magical code that I created for it, I don't understand in the damn slightest. Half the size of this and worked just the same. Without all the extra optimizations though, so this is a better way, ideally. Hopefully, maybe. Anyway, so if I do that side and do that side, so blah 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 blah. It's gonna have a weird inverty thingy here, because edge to edge to edge to edge. But then that slice fixes it all up, hopefully. So, I could have been doing triangulations while doing this, but I don't know, who knows. So what am I doing? I need to flip it. So these two go at the end. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that gets flipped. So those two are 2 2s. And I mean, this can just be whatever it wants to be. We just gotta flip all of that. We should only need to do that in here. This should all just be fine as it is. And this needs to be inverted. So if this is equal to... how many do we have? 5? 4? Wait, no, that's the wrong one. If this is equal to 4, else if this is equal to 5, else that. Okay. If these are the last 2 things to go now, then we don't want to be doing any of this splicey junk, we just want it equals. Which we probably wanted to do anyway. No, we want to splice and... yeah. Well, now we just want it equals. But it shouldn't have been a difference between the splicey grab or not. Whatever. So MF equals this, if this is the one. Else it equals that. And yeah, same thing. Equals that. Else it equals this. Okay. Because we don't care if it's behind, it's never going to become in front. And well, it never would be anyway, but anyway. Who knows, maybe that was causing a problem. Nothing should be there, it's just anything to do with the 4-5 or a 9-10. So yeah, that one's going to be flipped. Okay. And yeah, so that was flipped. I think that's everything? Okay. Was I currently getting errors? Here. Let's see what terrible things I've just done now. Well, it's not giving me errors. And then it is. Oh, it looks the same as it did before. Is that because I'm just not brute forcing it? Override. The override should be fine. It should work without tests. Conditions. That doesn't look right. Okay, that looks right. That is not right though. So that is working as it should until there. So that looks like it's behind the camera rendering in front. Do I have an invert somewhere that I forgot to remove? And it's only here and there. I gotta go to the toilet real quick. Back. Okay. So again, so this should be cutting the mesh along here. It's green. Should be cutting it along there, here and there. So that would be two cuts. We've got two faces. And in this case, both of them aren't on the inside, so then it would be cutting it along here after the other dimensions. So now we've got four faces. That one's on the inside, that's the only one we care about. So yeah, it doesn't have this intersection-y thing. It has a point here to there, to there, to there, and to there. So then we would be cutting along here. So that would cut both things here, and technically that'd be a point, but it would be triangulating it, which would be weird, but whatever. So we should have here, to here, to here, and then here again, and then to there. Which does have a potential weird thing that could happen. If that happens to become 0, and then it's going 1, 2, we just got a line. I could remove it, I just checked through all of the vertices ID, like, it would be in the same direction, so if you were doing a merging thing and both things were at the exact same location, and the same UV and all that sort of stuff, then we could just do whatever, just merge them. So we got one, that would mean another if, although I would only have to check that if it's doing the Z, so great. Well, actually, no, at this point, if anything gets cut through the Z, it will have two things. So, a Z cut, merge them both together, job done. Anyway, so it's doing that, but it's only keeping... It's keeping the wrong side? Is that what's happening? Is it keeping the wrong side here? I mean, that doesn't sound right. I mean, how could it be? Oh, kitty. It's keeping the wrong side. I can't, but it's only got one side. It deleted the. It's somehow the wrong side's gone. So if it is less than, if it's greater than or equal to 0, then we do this. In which case you just become that face. Else it becomes this face. Did I somehow mess these up? We have 0. We have 1. We're not doing any of this, but whatever. We got 0, we got 1. Okay, where is this location? Over here is laid out. Just have to be right on my mouse cable. Where is this? Oh, we want the camera, don't we? Well, the camera thing's here. What's that thing? Video here. What is this? Oh, the viewport location. I want the camera location. Sound out? Maybe. Where in the world am I looking right now? That should drop me right in the exact right position, location. Please. Okay. Oh, let's see what the damn log says. Whatever. Am I just uncommenting everything? Or is there some sort of a information I want to know here? I don't know. You're real annoying on commenting everything every time. Should I add this thing in? I think I'm going to. Was there one more? Skip and cut. MP. I don't need MP. refresh. Okay, so what the heck's do we got going on here? Nothing in particular that I can see, nothing's going wrong. Okay, well I should be able to just copy paste these values. Yep, 0, 0, 0. Let's grab that. Oh, what? Come on. No! Really? What is... what? Why? Why would you remove that, Blender? Okay, where's the old Blender? Got no valid reason to remove that thing. Or, well, anything. It's alright. If valid, I wouldn't mind. Just like a lot of things that don't make sense. Oh, that button wasn't. What do you know? A float is required. Oh well, at least it gives me the damn information about what's wrong. Okay. Ow. Whatever. How do I fix that one? I guess pass float? Would that work? Where is it? Where am I? See if that works. I've got the feeling it's still just going to be rounding it down from a float, but whatever. I mean, I could literally check it by just testing that. Yeah. So that still says 0. How could I make that 0.0? What if I... Nope. Plus 0. Put a bracket around it? Okay, all I can imagine is just plus 0. Just do that. Oh. Okay, do that. So if I just plus that to the back of all the numbers. Nope. 0 is 0. For real? But... Stop. Is this in brackets or something? What? Hang on, I'm missing something here. Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. What's this one worth? Is this still logging? What was that? Why are you jumping? Oh, it hurts my eyes. Stop it. Looking for a star. 3, 1, 0. Start. There we are. Okay. So now I should just be able to copy that. Dump it into Blender. Unexpected number. What is unexpected? A float is... No. How did I used to do this? Just because it's trying to paste it into a single value. I want all three of these to be... I could have sworn that was a thing. What? Okay. Ow. Ugh, I want to manually type everything out. No. I mean... But, come on. Okay, now it would be faster just to program an entirely new rendering system just so I could look at things sideways. I'll do it all again. Is there any other way I could do this? Well, now it's just a Blender problem. How can I paste in a location? Pick an exporter. Damn it! Too much effort. Or I could just manually copy out all the numbers one at a time for the next half an hour. They're all going to take just as long and probably provide the same amount of information. Why is the one that's behind the camera in front of the camera? That is the question. Must be just a... There's no reason. Oh, no, I mean... So I've added that back in again, but I don't have that one in, but that should be... shouldn't matter at all, because it's the far one, not the behind one. The behind one is there. You do have a default value. You understand what you are. Unless it's somehow this thing again, which again shouldn't matter. No. Not a heck of a lot if I knew what the shape was. Okay. So it is almost 100%. The thing behind is showing in front. Okay. What if... What is... Oh god, I gotta look for the damn starts again. There's a start. What is the last one that went through? So that should be the far one. It didn't cut in the Z. What? It didn't cut in the Z. We got two valid things, but it didn't cut it. Did I mess up the numbers? I can't see how, but... 4 and 5. I should be to 6, so less than 6 would be I. Yes. We have 0, 1, 2, 3 for the 4 sides, and then 4 and 5 for the top and bottom. 4 and then 5. Or it was 0 then 1, so just move it up. Okay. Hello again, clicker. A lot of attention. This is nice and cool, isn't it? Who's looking at me? You have food, kid. Okay. Sit here, you wanna go? Whatever, I'm gonna give him the cat some food. Again. We're back. What the hell's going on? 4 and 5 are 4 and 5, but there wasn't any slice. I'm brute forcing the slices, so that should not ever be a problem. There is one that's in front, there is one that's behind, but there's not, so I gotta write the whole damn thing out. Okay, whatever. There's a start. There's another start below this one, right? Yeah. Make that an arrow so I can actually see it clearly. Okay, what the heck do we got going on? Ugh. Just like shrink that in again. You see all 3 numbers next to each other? Yeah. Which has now altered all the results, but whatever. Crash. So that should be the behind stuff showing. Yeah. Didn't I change that? What? I didn't upload it, did I? One more time. Alright. What do we got going on? Nice, easy to see. So 0, 0 to 250, 0, negative 103.5. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, what? Oh yeah, because I got the correct dimensions now. Okay. So duplicate, and then we got 2.6, negative 5, 0.2. Wait, I'm missing one. There's supposed to be 4 of these. Yeah. Actually, let's do one more thing here. I'll definitely have it all separated out. Okay. Again. What was it? Okay. Once more. So that should be all fine. We're just moving this point here. Yeah. Which... what am I looking at? This should be the top view, so everything's just upside down. That's not what that is. How did that become that one? Huh. Enter the results again. Stop, damn it! Ah! I hate it! I don't know why that... because it does stuff when loading. Nors inwards. Press it the wrong damn time, it doesn't care. Okay. So, once more. How many times I've said that now? So, negative 2.6. Negative 0.2. And 0.2. It's like it's in a completely different location now, but whatever. Why is that empty? Ah! Damn it! I didn't change the... Again! You gonna pause? No? Maybe? I can't tell. Oh, you seem to be paused, okay. What the heck was that? Who knows? Yay! Go again! So that should just be the second point. So 2.6, then 0.2, 0.2. Let's just put them both in the same place, whatever. Okay, what's the difference? But that's not, because I did that wrong. Negative 5.5. Can't wait to do that 100 times in a row. Ugh. Okay, so that's the 2 damn points. Seems... What is that? What is this? Because it's... What is this? Okay, yeah. It's just because it's a top view. Hopefully all this damn stuff is right. And then we go to the next one. So this is the second edge, which should share something here. Or share everything? What is it? So look at the negative 2 one, which is the second one. Which one's the negative 2? They both don't have Bruh, come on. 2.6, negative 5.5, 0.2. 2.6, negative 5.5, 0.2. Now they're back same position. Okay, whatever. And then the other position is negative 2.6, 0, negative 0.2, 0.2. Okay, come on. Sure, why not? Looks like the right angle. Next damn one. I like that. Underneath that. I don't care. It'll be faster if I don't try to figure out which two are the same, because apparently that's impossible. Negative 2.6, negative 0.2, 2, through 2.6, negative 0.2, 0.2, and well, the third one's just going to be bridging the gap, right? Six, 2 points, whatever. Yeah. Negative 5.5, 0.2. And the other one is negative 0.4, negative 2.3, 0.2. The heck? Negative 0.4, negative 2.3, 0.2. Okay, that was a cut. So this is now, yeah, the next side. Really? That doesn't look like the right location. Wait, but then where's this? Hang on. Come on! Why? Should I literally just build an entirely brand new rendering system from the ground up? It'd be done by now. Like, I don't know how I would be rendering. Damn it! No! Come on! I don't want to be building brand new systems into the thing just to test what shouldn't take 5 damn minutes and shouldn't have even been a problem the first time. Again! Should I just start from the... Let's just start from the top. Okay, delete everything. Go away. Everything goes away. Something here is wrong, or everything is wrong. I don't know. What do we have? So we got 0, 0, 0. 2.5, 2.5, 0, negative 1.3, negative 1.3, 5, negative 100, whatever. Okay. Then 2.6. We'll look down at the keyboard to see the numbers, and I look back up, and I'm looking at a different place every damn time. Negative 5. Nice, that's that number. Negative 5.5. 0.2. Okay. Screwed. Negative 2.6. Negative 0.2. Negative 0. I mean, no, just 0.2. Heck are you at? That one should be the top one of this. Yes. Just extrude. 2.6. Negative 0.2. 0.2. Okay. And that should have been the damn triangle at that point. 2 of these had an intersection, because that is also reaching into the negatives. Let's do just extrude. Where would that be if it was negatives? So, negative 250 is the first number. Negative 250, 0, 103. 0, 103. Okay. Damn it. There we go again. So now we have the next side. So, that's the angle thing. It should be the same angle as the previous. No, this is a different side. Extrude from that one. So 250, 1, 2, 3, 0. And negative 250, negative 1, 2, 3, 0. So that's what that edge is. So it should be the right edge, but everything's all flipped around. So I'm looking down that way. Yeah, my X's and Y's are flipped. Whatever. Okay. Now we grab that one. So 2.6 negative 5 5 0.2. What the heck are you at? Exactly where you were. Extrude. Negative 0.4. Negative 2. Where am I at? 3. 0.2. Let's just put that down to rounding errors. That should be lining up with that thing. I guess this is what 1 decimal place gives me. Whatever. So, what is this intersecting with? Yes, that sideways one. So we're looking from the top perspective-y thing now. No? How? No, yeah, that was with this perspective that had an intersection there. Okay, whatever. Which one did I type in? So that was that one. Okay. So then that should be this, which it isn't. No, that should be that. Okay. So we can just skip straight to this one. So negative 0.4, yes. Negative 0.2, 0.2. Huh. And apparently this one also had an intersection? No, this one had an intersection, the other one didn't. Intersection with what? That? So this would be from a top view. No. Yeah, okay. Intersects with that there. I guess. So we're intersecting with this thing. Sure, why not? Well, there would be a problem, because that is not a thing. But you're not even saying that this is a problem. This is apparently working perfectly fine. Because we had another one from there to there, I guess. Whatever. So that one should be that one. Now we want these numbers. So 2.6, negative 0.2, 0.2. And then that's all the information we needed to know about this. We had 2 cuts here, which is whatever. What? He's just got an edge that's absolutely nowhere because it happened to be exactly damn on that line. What? Like, how did that happen? Or maybe it did because of rounding issues. I don't know. Maybe there is a little bit of a corner there. Who knows? Who cares? All we care is that is a thing. Okay, next one. So through from here again, we got the next side. This isn't the next side. Okay, I guess this is also a triangle. Why not? Which is the damn triangle that's rendering, which is the problem. So yeah, we got a 7-5 there. Looking at the C1s, a 7-7. Okay. Oh, is this the problem? We already had two existing. So these two would be getting ignored, which is actually the ones that would be on the inside because this damn thing cutting with whatever. Did I have that, or did I remove that? I feel like I actually have already removed that bit of code. Yeah, I've got that commented out. We don't care if there's already two, so yeah, we'll be keeping that little triangle there for no reason. Where am I at? Okay, so yeah, we're not doing a new slice yet, we're still doing this. So, whatever, this is the second triangle. What even do I have selected right now? Okay. So, negative 0.4, negative 2, 3, 0.2. Rude. And negative 2.6, 2. That should be the same as that one, so we're down here. What? Huh? Interesting that that one didn't have an intersection where the other one did, but whatever. They literally should be the exact same location. Oh, I guess that direction it doesn't, but this direction it does? Whatever. So, must be exactly, I don't know. No, don't care. It is what it is. And that's whatever it wants to be. Damn it. So that should be the same one, so on that one. So we're back to the start. Okay. Oh wait, did we actually get two cuts with that? We did. We got a cut there and we got a cut there. So there's now 4 triangles. Wait, but one of them's on the inside. Uh-oh. Oh no. One of them's in the inside. How? What? Where? Why? If that's on the inside, then we're just setting. What's on the inside? Well, I guess this thing's on the inside, whatever. What the heck is this thing? So this is a new side, a new cut, which just should be the inverse of that one. Whatever, let's just do it anyway. 250 by 0 by 103. Yeah, 250 0 by 130. the bottom one now. What the heck is the shape of God here? So, negative 1, 9, 2. Oh yeah, we were slicing with that before. Okay. Okay, there's my problem.
Maddie learns Yahoo.
Hello. So the problem is that it kept this side because it was behind, but behind was still in front because it doesn't know. Which means I need to exclude if behind, but I can't do that unless I cut behind stuff first, but then if I do that first, then it doesn't have... Okay, so I should be able to fix all of this by...
Maddie learns manual depth clipping.
Everything's manual. How would I fix all of this? Okay, damn it. I've made everything work this way now, I'm gonna undo it all back again. I think the only thing I've really messed with was that, so I can walk things a little easier. Okay.
Sounds tough.
It's only the 4th time I've done this damn thing. Every time it gets harder, it's weird. Oh no, did I flip those as well? Did I get rid of those? Did I keep those? Do I want those? Damn it, now that thing's back to being a problem again. Okay, let's manually just flip everything back again. Oh. Alright, so 9 and 10 go back to the start. Grab that. Four and 5, back to the beginning. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put those back around. And this is the 1. That's 0. That should be everything needed in here. That should be good. And who knows what the world I gotta do there. You're just logging. That's flipped. This is flipped. Those are flipped. I think that's everything I need. Whether or not this thing needs to be flipped. Okay. So that should bring me back to the MP overloads. Uploads. Maybe it'll give me one straight from the beginning. Yes, no. Now this is working fine. Can I get an overload? Nope, but I also don't get anything rendered. Unless I am getting overloads, but I can't tell. Only seeing starts. Should be able to tell pretty easily if I get one. Well, nothing's rendering, so... what's the problem? Did I forget something? 910, 910, 910. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 things. That's a log. Need to change anything. Just that one.
Maddie learns, are you using built-in canvas of JavaScript? Shocked face.
Yep. I'll show you what it looks like all together, but I gotta get this. Well, I just commented all those changes I'm making back out again. If you want to see what it looks like, let me know, because you don't care and I won't do it. This takes a little bit. Yeah, this should be fine. Why do I not see anything? But yeah, it has about.
Maddie learns. I can wait, no worries.
Well, this is like day 3 trying to get this to work.
ULL get it eventually.
That's what I say. Always get there in the end. But I don't understand what's not going right this time. Maybe if I just make everything small, let's just undo all of this stuff. Just put it back to your default position, default size. Why do I have 2 of these things again? Don't know. Because that one should be the NP overload. Yeah, it can handle about 1,000 polygons at the moment when it's all running. I got like specular and normal maps and roughness maps all working with some stuff. I'm using the graphics card to do per pixel calculation things, but it runs also on the CPU if you don't care about the per pixel things, just within the canvas. No MP overloads. Where are you? Okay.
Maddie learns. That is actually a lot. What about bump maps?
Well, I mean, why use a bump map when you can just use a normal map? Like, as far as I understand, a bump map is basically just a normal map with 1/3 of the information. Because it's just black and white, so it's just one channel of information. Unless bump map images have more. I don't know, I've never really looked into bump maps. But a normal map has the RGB channels, so the red and green offset one direction or the other direction relative to the camera, so up and down or left and right, and then the blue channel is a multiplier basically, so you've basically got the red and the blue and the green and the blue combined, so that's why the background of normal maps are blue, depending on what spaces they're in. But yeah, it should be 50% red, 50% green, and 100% blue as the default normal map color. So, wait, is that right? I think that's right. So as you go less... No, hang on, that's not right. It's just half of the blue channel? No, what? I'm confused. I don't know, whatever it is. But basically it's just a 90-degree offset in the angle of the face as normal. For if you had 0 red, it's 90 degrees offset one direction, and if you had 100% red and 0 blue, then it's 90 degree offset in the other. I don't know, however it works, something along the lines of that. Can't remember. I only did it a couple of days ago. Yeah.
Maddie learns. IDK much about them. I've never implemented a bump map. I am making a terrain editor in Java, but the terrain is very spiky. I think it needs a bump map or normal map to fix it.
Oh yeah, with the polygons, like the flat edges, that's you need a normal map for that. I can show you what it looks like, hang on. I haven't, maybe something else has gone wrong, I should probably just test everything. I'll put my old loady thingy back in again. I just need to load the files, does my default loading screen, leaves the loading screen when the file is loaded, and oh yeah, then I need to do that thing. I haven't done that in a while, probably best just to remember. I need to get rid of all of this. Yes. So all of that, this goes down and goes away. that should bring everything back. Oh, I don't have all the models loading in, but whatever. That's what my loading screen looks like. This is entirely done on the canvas. And then, well, this is a stripped down version because I was simplifying everything, so I was loading in all the models. These are real-time lights. A red one there, a white one there, a blue one there. I got spotlights working, so different hardness of edges, different brightnesses, different colors. Like a nice dim, soft one there. I got one that's tilted at an angle just to make sure I was getting the rotations in correctly.
Maddie learns, wow, actually amazing.
Yeah. Too bad I'm probably never going to make anything in it, because art and UI is where my project's going to die. The only times I get things to look good is accidentally. And if nothing looks good, nobody really cares. So it can only handle about 1,000 polygons per frame, but hopefully once I finish the thing I'm currently doing, I might be able to up that limit a little bit. Or that limit's going to go down a little bit, either. But yeah. So yeah, that's that. But these are real-timey sort of lights. They don't cast shadows, but I can move them around if I wanted to. And everything all acts as it should. Don't know what my limit is for how many of them I can have. And a spotlight is just the same as a point light, just has an extra thing to figure out the angle. Which is really weird. I don't know how I work out what I work out. I don't know what I'm doing. I just work everything out by trial and error. I don't Google things, I don't research things, I've never looked at tutorials or anything. I just literally sat down and now I know how to code, basically. And it's really weird with these spotlights though, because the spotlights don't really have a rotation. It's like a vector, and the vector controls the location and the rotation, even though it's just 3 numbers. That's weird.
Maddie learns, yeah, that is the problem with JavaScript. In Java I feel like nothing ever lags. Even doing mouse picking with 5,000 triangles is like instantaneous.
Well, as I said, I've literally coded every single line of this myself. Like, I'm assuming you probably didn't create whatever it is that's picking the triangles, what's rendering them and all that sort of stuff. You probably just linked it up with the library. So the way I've done things is probably not the best way, which is why I've only got about 1,000 polygons that could be on the screen at once. Currently I'm just in this little area there, so it doesn't really care. I've only got 43 being rendered right now. Ish. So I'm not even sure what did that spike in the CPU, probably just me tabbing out. Yeah, I don't know. Was I looking closely at something? I don't know. But yeah, after that, like, I'm only running at 24 FPS.
Maddie learns, I require OpenGL for rendering, but besides that basically everything is done by scratch, so the mouse picking is manual. But it is just a bunch of linear algebra.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, if you could do mouse picking, then you could do the OpenGL stuff manually, which is what I've done. I've got distorted textures around the place. I never noticed them. Well, usually there's a wall here that blocks those two, but whatever. Blender's smart unwrap. I never realized how bad it was. Or maybe I messed with the stuff after. I don't know. But yeah, every single line I've hand-coded, so... but it's just the mouse picking thing on the graphics card, so I just have a fragment shader covering the entire screen, and then every single pixel is running the code that a click event would do. So I can click on things, but...
Maddie learns,
yeah.
Yes, but IDK anything about the logic behind manual depth selection.
Well, that is the clicking thing. If you don't have that, then how do you know what triangle you're clicking? Because there could be like 5 in a row. You want the front one. How do you know it's the front one and not the back one? You have to line them all up and check them all and then sort by the z-depth. So it's just a triangle. But it's more complicated when you have stuff like the first complicated thing you got to sort of work out is how do you figure out if a point is inside of a triangle? And then you got to figure out where relative to those 3 points is inside of the triangle. And if you can figure those 2 things out, everything else is easy. Pretty much. because that's how I do like textures and stuff like that. If you have a triangle on the screen, and you know where this crosshair is relative to that triangle, then instead of having these locations as the world space, you could have them as UV space. And then you also know where that point is in the UV space, or color space, or normal space, or any spaces. The trans-dimensional triangulator. I really like how the normal maps turned out. They're slightly wrong though.
Maddie learns.
But
Yeah, kinda. I mean, technically I just compare a value I call k that gets multiplied into a cursor vector which is projected into the screen relative to the camera.
Yeah, I call it C or S. I have two of them. One of them is normalized. But yeah, how does it get projected into the scene? I think, did you say? Projected onto the screen. Oh, okay. So your screen holds all of the baked information about what polygons are there, so you could just click and it just knows, like, in this area is this polygon, and this area is that polygon sort of thing. Which is the way that I'm sort of doing it currently. I'm going to have the crosshair in later on version of it, which is going to be annoying if you don't want a crosshair, but basically the central pixel of the screen is actually going to be basically black. You don't see anything there. I could just grab the pixel color from next to it, you'll probably never notice the difference, but that will contain whatever information it is relative to whatever's under that cursor from the graphics card. So it just dumps out that information instead of the RGB information in that pixel. It still has RGB information, but it's magic anyway. And that way the CPU can just say what's on that pixel. There you go. I could do it for every pixel, but that means I've got to dump out the information before doing a thing, and I think it would increase the rendering time by 0.4 milliseconds minimum. Or I could just do the CPU side collision check, which is currently what happens. Because it's just a single click, you don't notice it. It also happens with movement. So like half of my performance right now is probably from figuring out where I'm standing, so I don't fall through the floor and I do that. Because it's just a ray that's being cast directly below the player. And, you know, whatever it hits.
Maddie learns, sorta kinda. First it takes the cursor location and converts that to normalized device coordinates. Then I multiply that into an inverse of the projection and view matrix, and then I get back a vector which I use to find plane-line intersection with the plane of triangles.
So does it search every single triangle? Or is it just relative ones you care about? Because my one's just checking the things that I care about. Which is... Actually, no, I think it's checking everything. Yeah, it is checking everything, isn't it, currently? My CPU side one. Yeah. I can't do it with the GPU, because if you don't see it, you can't see it. Which is really annoying. And if I wanted to do it with the GPU, it would have to relativize a whole lot of junk. Which just wouldn't be good. I don't know. Lots of random stuff I still got to figure out for optimizations and things. But yeah, currently I'm just trying to get it so right now everything behind the camera is just disappears if the face is entirely behind. Do I have a light where the player is? It's just a weird global offset with the reflection map. The reflection map is just the skybox.
Maddie learns. It searches every triangle, haha. There are a bunch of optimizations I can do. Like for terrain, I can break it into chunks and then specify a min and max of a chunk, then first do AABB bounds checking with the ray. EWW Giant, yo.
Hello. All the reflections. Yeah. I built a more ray trace thing earlier, but now I'm merging it to something else. How many reflections could I have? Oh, interesting. I guess because I'm doing the lighting calculate. No? I should still be able to handle that. Weird. I doubt that's because of the lighting. Otherwise, I've got a whole lot less performance because of that lighting. which you would sort of expect, but it's actually... Never mind. Just look at the way the lighting works. The lighting doesn't bounce through the reflections, but the, okay, I'm reflecting the void. Makes it go invisible. Yeah. This thing is all the information being uploaded to the graphics card, if you're wondering. So that's how I get it all there. It's just one fragment shader.
Maddie learns. I also still don't frustrum clip lol.
Yeah, I need to for the CPU side stuff and a GPU optimization, because I can make the graphics card run like 3 times faster by basically, if you have all the polygons on the screen and you're going through pixel by pixel and doing the ray trace through all of the polygons on the screen, you don't care about all the polygons on the screen, you just care about the ones that this area of the screen could have overlapping, you know? You don't care about the triangle that's only down here when you check in pixels up here. So, once I get this working, the CPU side stuff will be correct, and then the CPU side stuff with like screen space distortion around about, it still won't be entirely correct, but it's correct enough. I can see what grid tiles, like if I just split this up into like 9 grid tiles, what tiles is the polygon overlapping with. And then when I send that up to the graphics card, what tiles, like if the pixel's within this area here, this tile here, then what triangles are overlapping with it. There you go. I just do that for each of the tiles, job done. And that makes it go about 3 times faster if I subdivide twice. So 9 tiles. But the more tiles there are, the slower it goes on the CPU side. But from what I've been able to tell, people usually have a lot faster CPUs than they do GPUs, so it'll make the CPU run slower, but they will be able to render a whole lot faster, so overall, most people will get better performance. Yep. Anyway, back to this, I guess. So it is still rendering. I don't know why it wasn't.
Maddie learns, does it support integrated graphics?
It's just graphics card. I assume so, but I assume not actually. That would probably be hecka too slow. Depends how good it is. You could try it out. There's a link to it if you just scroll down. It's the current build. The current build would be this one right here, I think, unless I refreshed. Well, I haven't even finished updating it yet, so yeah, you should see this one, which I'm assuming should run fine. But if you press tilde under escape above tab next to 1, you see the graph thingy here.
Maddie learns. I mean, my PC has a GPU. My laptop doesn't though.
So ideally it would work on a mobile phone when I'm done. That's the hope anyway. But yeah, the blue line is the CPU usage, and the black one is the GPU. The GPU usage isn't correct though. The GPU overhead's the more correct one. But I can't tell how long the GPU takes. I can only tell if it takes longer than a frame. And then even then, I don't really know the correct information. So the GPU overhead is how much longer than a frame it took. So you can see little spikes around the place, a little bit annoying. And the black line, I'm assuming, if it was, it's being rounded, so it's not as sharp as the overhead thing. But yeah, it should be flat lined with the blue line if everything was great, and the blue line was also being round. But anyway.
Maddie learns, how are you determining GPU overhead without having to flush?
So I think the way it worked was on the CPU, if you want to get a pixel's information from stuff that happened on the graphics card, it can't get that information till the graphics card is finished, and then it can get the information. So if you try to run the function to get that information, it will just freeze until it can get that information, basically. Which I'm not sure how it does that. I'm assuming whatever delay it's running to check to see if the GPU information's ready or not, it has probably got a large delay to it. Probably larger than a set timeout, which is 4 milliseconds. 4? I think 4 milliseconds, or is it 40 milliseconds?
Maddie learns. Or, so it flushes Lul.
If that's what that is, I don't know what that is, but that's how it's doing it, so... I just tell it to grab the pixel at the end of the frame, and whenever it can do it, it's done. So I think it's actually rendering 1 frame to delay. Yeah, the GPU is 1 frame behind, I think. I can't remember. And I assume it must be. So... Wait, that would give me a whole heck of a lot more performance. Is my GPU 1 frame behind? Or am I waiting for the GPU to finish before I start the next frame? So it's not 1 frame behind, but everything's being
Maddie
slowed
learns
down
that
instead.
is not always a good thing to do because it means the GPU is not always running async.
Yeah, well that's the only way I know how to get performance, so that's that. Oh, do I have Facebook? I feel like I should have gotten messages from people. Nope. Oh my god. I was reading a thing from the person on Facebook.
I think it might be the only way to get performance. I remember running into this problem before.
Yeah, there's a lot of really annoying things about the graphics card. Oh, WebGL. Oh my god, this guy is so paranoid. Nah, not even gonna say anything. What am I doing? Yeah, there's like, whenever I load this up, you'll see that it freezes for a while. That's the most hated thing at the moment about it. So I just got this might freeze for a second when yellow. It doesn't take that long there, but that's only because it's already had it loaded. That takes a whole heck of a lot longer if I edit the fragment shaders. So the very first time you load it up, that'll be frozen for a couple of seconds, like maybe even 20 seconds if it's loading both of them. Which is really annoying, and apparently there's no way around that. You just make your fragment shaders smaller, but I can't. Half my fragment shaders just functions that my shaders will always need, and then the other half is the stuff that it needs to do to be able to do the things it does. I can't sum this up anymore. I mean, this one I could sum up a little bit more because it was doing more fancier ray trace stuff before, but I also need to add a whole heap more to it because I can't do transparencies as it currently is. Yeah. Basically, ray trace rendering with one fragment shader, and then I'm saving all of that ray trace rendered information out as the RGBA values of what it returns.
Maddie learns, wait, is this like shader code?
Yeah, this is the fragment shader. GLSL or whatever it is. I don't know what it's called. I'm assuming that's what it is. But yeah, so if I as array out, and then I can find out like the relative trans-dimensional triangulation thing I was saying before, which is did I? No, okay. Yeah, this rel stuff. So I got like a really weird inverter thing, which I haven't figured out how to get rid of yet, but causes some problems.
Maddie learns, oh yeah, GLSL, that is what OpenGL uses.
Yeah. So I need these 3 numbers to triangulate things relative, or to know the relative location to a triangle. And then I have like what face I've currently got, because currently, well, 1,000 polygons is my limit, so with 4 numbers I could have 9,999 faces. So this is just whatever face out of the 1,000 that I have uploaded I'm looking at, whereabouts within that face it is, and well, my Z depth, which I don't really care about at the moment. And then with that, I go to a second shader. I have it as a second shader because then I could look at the values around it. If I could look at the values around it, I could do something like this, which highlights the entire object if I'm looking at it. So whatever object's in the center of the screen, if whatever pixel this is looking at the same object, then I can highlight that green or something to show that you're highlighting an object. And I could do like, you know, border outliney sort of things around the object or any sort of things like that. But yeah, so this gets that information, figures out like UV mapping stuff for all the different things, normal maps, color maps, and specular and
Maddie
emissions.
learns, how TF do you upload data from the CPU to GPU without something like OpenGL?
Well, I just uploaded as an image. So, this is my data image. which usually looks a lot more cool, because usually it's like filled all the way up to about here or something. But yeah, every single one of these pixels represents information about the vertice, face, object, whatever. So like the bottom half is just raw hard drivey sort of like data, it's just placed wherever. And then the top part is the indexing for where to look down here to find stuff. So this is like an index,
Maddie
an index
learns.
is index.
No, but how? Lol,
Index,
is
index,
it like
index.
built into JavaScript?
Yeah, WebGL is the JavaScript version. So where would that be? Is that down? Is it up? Yeah, it's up here. What are you doing, kitty cat? It's wandering around me.
Maddie learns so using WebGL.
Yeah, but not in the way you would expect. It's just a fragment shader to
Then
run my
just
code.
using OpenGL.
Yeah, but it's a fragment shader to just run my code per pixel. I'm not using any magical stuff that it has, like, I'm not giving it vertice data and then it spits out a 3D mesh that's rendered and everything. Which, I mean, I am, but not in the way that you would expect. So, it's just a fragment shader. One fragment shader covering the whole screen. But yeah. Where is it? I'm lost now. I'm back in here again. There it is. It's the render one, I think it is?
Maddie
Or whatever.
learns, interesting.
Yeah. So, like, to get a vertice information up, I built this fancy function, which is really, really fancy. Every time I see it, I'm like, damn, did I make that? But basically, I have an array, like a 32-bit float, whatever by whatever array of, damn it, one channel. So it's just the red value because I'm only using one. The music stop. And yeah, this thing's just assigning the colors. So I is the value of the array that I want, and then if I go, I0 would be the location, and that the X location, the Y1, so 1 pixel over is that axis, which needs to be inverted because why not, and blah 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 blah. But a heap of information that I don't actually use anymore. No, that's supposed to be vertice colors, so yeah, vertex colors if I ever wanted that. Which I don't think this is how vertex colors are supposed to be done, but whatever. I have each vertex as a color, where I think each vertex has a color relative to its face that is on that side. Anyway, which means vertex colors should be actually stored within the face rather than the vertice. Cat, what are you doing? Wants attention. Wanting attention all day, kitty. It's the first day where it's been under like 34 degrees in ages. I don't think it got above like 27 today. Real nice. Come here. Standing over my mouse. Anyway, yeah, so I just put the pixel change the pixel's color by the value I want and upload that to the
Maddie
graphics card.
learns. I hate the cold, skeptical smiley face.
I love the cold. I mean, at least it's not 40 damn degrees every day anymore. Yeah. The hottest I think it got here was, like, in the past 5 months was about 40... What was it, 46 degrees I think was the hottest it got? In the middle of my room. And the wall on the side of my room where the sun was hitting got to 60 degrees Celsius. So, pretty damn hot. Basically cooking things. You leave a piece of bread out for 10 minutes, it becomes toast. Bottles of water are hot water, which is annoying. Really hot. You're like, oh, I'll have this nice cool drink of water, and it's hot.
EWW giant, holy shit.
Yeah. So, we basically only had about 2, maybe 3 weeks in total over the last 5 months of it being under 34 degrees for like a day. Like the whole day being under that temperature. The last couple of weeks it hasn't even been under 34 degrees like at all through the entire day and night. so it's very nice to suddenly have nice, you know, temperatures where chocolate doesn't melt. That's my scale of if it's too hot or not. If chocolate is melting, it's too damn hot. And that's about, like, almost 10 degrees below, like, how hot it's been on average. I don't know. What am I doing? I was making stuff. Nothing was rendering. Why wasn't anything rendering? I was messing with the thing. I was setting its location. So you're just default where you're supposed to be. Let's just have you spinning, because why not? Let's set you back to your default size. And you're away from the camera. The camera's where the camera is. What do I see? So close to get that damn working. And then I just find another problem. Okay, it's rendering. There we go. Okay. Seemingly as it should be. Maybe the problem magically fixed itself? So that wasn't working when I had this as 9s before. I don't think it was just behind the camera or something. But it might have been. Ow. Okay. Alright, back to the other test. What happens if I do... Why is that... Huh? Level? Maybe because I had something like that commented out. What does this do? Do I see something? Do I get an MP overload? Okay. Not sure if I'd even see any MP overloads with the amount that's been logged. The other thing is what's behind showing in front. That looked like that disappeared all of a sudden. Yeah, that's just vanishing. What's going on there? Next time it loops around. Oh, yes. Vanished. Where did you go? You should have still been within the view of the camera. What happened? It's not an MP overload? Nope. What is it? Okay, where are you at currently? Rotation. Oh, that's why that was coming down. Does the rotating. Why are the numbers all the same? Whatever. Oh, I guess these numbers are too. Whatever, it's probably just gimbal lock or something. All negatives. Okay, where are you at? I see nothing. I see no errors. It does not pop back into existence. Oh god, don't make me do it again. I just have no other idea of any way I could debug this. Oh, it's a nice short one, that's nice. Why is that so short? That's probably not so nice. Everything's gone away. There should be things here and there isn't. Okay, what the heck happened? Road. So it's doing the back one first. Whatever. It's not a fun sound. Only time it does it though. You know what? You've just annoyed me. Go away. That's an old one. Whatever. What am I doing? So 43 point nothing. Negative 15.5. Negative 22. What the heck is that? Okay. Negative 0. Well, nothing. 44. Negative 9. 42. Nice number. 0.8. 23. 13. Okay, so apparently both of those went behind that line. I mean, maybe? Is that my triangle? Oh, I see. Yeah. So that would be the right angle there. Okay, but both of those... Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's gone behind. Okay, next one. So doopa doopa doop. C is true. C is true means... I think that was the first one that I did. Or was that the first one? Oh, damn it. What was the first edge? What is anything? I don't know. So according to this, we just went from there to there and there to there. That would be correct, and then there to there, because the right angledy part is the last one. Okay. So that's cut it down here, supposedly. And then with that being cut down here, and that being true, this side was kept because this is the 0, and that's true. And then there was just no more intersections. Well, what? How does that work? What do you mean there's no more intersections?
Maddie learns. I think I am going to try and make a color wheel using only shaders. He'll still be watching though.
It's easier and also more complicated than you think. Better have it so you can click it, grab a color. Without literally picking the color from the screen. I don't know what's going on. I don't have any more information, so I got nothing else to go on. Too crazy. Yeah, why not? A hurdy-gurdy song. Get hungry. What am I doing? I don't know anymore. Multiple days of this. Is it keeping the wrong side? Possibly. How could that be happening? I don't know. It is what it is, so why isn't it there? Ugh. Why is there no other intersections? I am forcing it, right? Yes.
Maddie learns. I will have the color picker code be on the CPU end.
That's the way I do it. Build it on the CPU side, then convert it to the GPU side. My first ray tracing thing was like it was like 30 by 30 pixels, I think, and it could just do it on the CPU with a cube that spun around. Literally the one on the loading screen. Although back then I had it all manually hand-coded polygon stuff. This one I just imported. OBJ file. Could use quads back then. Now it's just triangles. What am I doing? I don't see it. Why? What possible reasons would this only work in one dimension? Would only be cut by that one dimension? I need to see the field of view of the camera. Okay. Which means I need to see this. Okay. Which means instead of doing that there, I could do that.
Maddie learns, well, the drawing will be from the shaders. The picking and drawing are two different concepts in my head, lol.
So I want this. Yeah, I want that to be here. And then I want to log those two. Yeah, it's all just logs. Which means I now don't need to do these two here. Zero, 1. Don't need to do those. Oh, L2. Okay, and now I can see that information. So where the heck are those sides that apparently didn't interact? Oh yeah, I should also invert the X, whatever. The YZ needs to be inverted. I'm trying to refresh Blender. Oops. What did I just do? Okay. What do we got this time? Okay. So I can see that. So, blah blah, we don't care, it's just the whatever distance away, which I know this isn't. So now we got this stuff, which actually all of this stuff was here before and I just deleted it. Whatever. We'll wrap that up. Extrude it down. So, 250, yeah, whatever. By 0. That didn't need to be an extrusion, but whatever. Where is it? Okay. Extrude. What am I doing? 250 by 1, 2, 3. 250. No, negative 250 by negative 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay. And then 250 by 0 by 103. 50, 0, negative 1.3, which will also be 1, but whatever. Yeah. 250, negative, nope. Wait, did I do the negative 123? 103? I'm confused. But still, yeah. Ka-ching. Thanks for the lemon. Take care of those. Sure, let's just extrude. Negative that.
Spartan 0000 sub to me now. Welcome.
Sub to me. Extrude. Do that. That to there. Extrude. That to there. Okay, so tell me again how this didn't have any intersections, damn it. So, from a side view, that didn't have any what?
Spartan 0000 sub to me now. Can you make me a mod?
Why? I don't think I even can do anything like that until I have 200 followers. I got the feeling that that's just intersecting. It's keeping the little part of the triangle instead of the big part of the triangle. Because it's keeping the big part of the triangle, we clearly do have 2 overlaps over here and over here, which it didn't say anything about. And then we should see that bit that's on the inside, which we don't. So, what the heck? It keeps showing something like that. It's right on the very edge. Like, it's literally the same number. It's a 0. I mean, it's actually 0, what now? Negative 0.19. Okay. Well, that should mean that it would have a median point, a middle whatever, of less than 0. Right? As far as I can tell, that is exactly what that should have, so why does it not? What are the values? Because it keeps coming back around to that same thing.
Spartan 0000 sub to me now. It will let you do it, if you want to. I have not even seen a spammer on your chat, but never hurts to have a third hand.
There's been a few spammers, but I don't really care. I just disable the voice thing and they will go away. Only one guy in particular spamming like lots of racist things. He's like, unblock me or I won't donate and follow. I'm like, oh well, damn. They never really return. What am I doing? So yeah, this thing. What the heck is this? Rather than asking her what that is. What is that, and what is this? One. Let's replace it to 0. And I guess we'll say one of the same thing here. Upload and go again! I might also want to know what the final triangle looks like.
Maddie learns, yikes lol.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing is when people realize they can type HTML stuff into the chat. You know, that's a less annoying thing for me. It's more annoying for everybody else because they do stuff which makes it cover the entire screen or something. But it always fades away. Anything you put into it will fade away when the message fades away. So, yep. What was I doing? Oh yes. No, that is not right in the slightest. Huh? What is this? What? What? Huh? But that's not how that works. Okay. Oh, okay. That is how that works. Interesting. We want that to be a 2 and this to also be a 0. There we go. I don't seem to have made that mistake. Till just then. Alright. I'm so over this now. This is just the first half of the thing and I've already spent a week on it. It's a fraction of what it was supposed to be. Okay, so yeah, that one is negative. So, I can't imagine that's... Stop running, damn it. I can't imagine that's the one that's being kept. Because that's not how that works. If this is less than...
Spartan 0000 sub to me now. Open chest.
There's not enough in it yet. So yeah, M1, 0... So if the Z axis, or the Z location of the middle of the face is less than 0, then this would be true. So if it's equal to or greater than, this would be true. So that is equal to or greater than 0. So that's the one that would go. This is the one that's kept, would have face 0. Face 0 should be the inside one. The inside one should be basically that whole thing. That whole thing is being intersected quite a large amount of times. So why is it not? I am missing a log. We don't have... Which one do we not have? The forced one. No, we do have that. V. What's V? 44. No? What? We have one there. Why do we not have any here? What? How could you possibly not be running? We say the side thing, and then we should be saying this. The face is broken? Do we not have a face? That's all I can see that would be doing that. If we don't have a face, then there would be nothing getting logged here. We got no vertices. Or we got a face with no vertices. How could we have a face with no vertices? I broke something in here somehow? That doesn't make sense. If else, and else, if else. Oh, that's broken. Oh, I found something. Does that magically make everything pop back into existence? I did that ages
Spartan
ago.
0000 sub to me now. Do you play any games? TOOFY. Your code is a bit messy, man.
No, I don't really play that. I mean, I was playing, whatever you call it, Satisfactory the other day, Friends, but we've basically finished that now, so not anymore till whatever the next game we play is, but I probably won't stream any of it. That's not normally a thing I do. Yeah, my code's a mess because I'm just messing with it. It's a messy mess. Okay, so you're back into existence. Now the question is there still a problem?
TOOFY makes it hard to debug issues like that.
Well, all of the messy code is the debugging. It'll clean up once I get rid of all the debugging things. Oops, that's... Huh. That's interesting. You press the delete that's in the middle of your keyboard, not the backspace one. It deletes forwards. What am I doing? Oh wait. Why don't I say... Whatever. Okay, remove all the consoles, dump everything through. Does it give me MP overloads? Probably, because this isn't even the problem. But maybe the brute forcing works now.
Spartan 0000 sub to me now. I only play SC2. I plan to make a custom game inside it, eventually.
I could do like Screeps or something one day. But if I was going to do something like that, I'll just build my own game, you know? My own sort of that style game, which I've done before. So I just mess around more with that. Screeps is like an Age of Empires type game, except you need to create like your people to do stuff. So you have to create like a person, and then you have to code an AI for what he should do. That's the game.
TOOFY, are you hosting the code anywhere?
For this, it's on my website. Just scroll down. The current build. What am I doing? Okay, let's load the whole scene in, because why not? Where are you at? Dokey. What happens? I feel like I forgot something. Why did that not upload? Or did it just go real fast? It probably just went fast. You never know.
Spartan 0000 sub to me now. They have a user-made AOE version in SC2.
Oh my god! Damn it! MP overload. Ugh. Why? Why did this happen? Well, what's doing it? Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay. Well, that could be anything, couldn't it? So there's some combinations of the face on the screen that makes the MP overload thing happens, which is it's got a triangle. So it's basically got a triangle, and you would cut through the triangle to make two triangles, but it's only cutting through one section of it, and then there's no other side, which is the MP overload. M is just the variable I use to store the list of points, and well, P for points. So it's got when it just ignores the first one, but then it'll have two cuts, so then it has three, so it's an overload. It's got three when it's only supposed to have two. So other than that, these faces, I understand why they're there, so I don't care about them. So potentially just one more problem to do. Oh wait, no, I got that other problem to do as well. And then it's working. And then I can do the second half of the thing, which hopefully will be the easy half. It's all coded there, I just need to dump it through the thing that already exists. Okay, what am I doing? What do I gotta do? What do I have to mess with? What time is it? About an hour. Unless somebody messages me when I play games. I doubt it though. Oh, this guy said more stuff to me. Guy's got a computer, he bought like a $3,000 computer that he's barely ever used. And then he's just said, oh yeah, I'm unpacking the computer. I'm like, what? You've had that thing there for years and you haven't even had it unpacked? And apparently lost his cable to connect to the screen, so... Oh my god, buying a $3,000 computer and then just doing pretty much nothing with it. Can't believe that guy. But he got somebody else to pay for it for him, so you know, whatever. Hey, what are we doing? Zippy thing. Okay, can I get the error to happen with the proper loading screen? Want to load the graphics stuff. And I don't want to leave the loading screen. Here we go again. But if I say what? What? If I say that? That doesn't make sense. How did I do that again? I am confused. Do I have another one of these somewhere? No. Oh, that's in-game. Wrong one. You want the loading screen camera. Okay, now this should give me the error. This is that same error I got commented out, isn't it? At some point it should. Oh, there it goes.
Spartan 0000 sub to me now, emote.
Error.
Spartan 0000 sub to me now, emote.
Oh, you're that guy. Remember you looking at that last time. Just comment that out. And I gotta try to capture it. At what point does this happen? Oh, there it goes. Oh, more than one. Not quite.
Spartan 0000 sub to me now. Do you have Corona Chan in your area?
No clue. I have immunity. It only affects people who go outside. Although I do have to go shopping. Oh, it's all the same number. Suspicious. Yeah, introverts gain automatic immunity to all diseases. For as long as they stay inside. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. No smooth for you. I'm still uploading. Okay. Get it to appear by wobbling it around. No. Okay. Take two. What if I break it? That'll probably work. If you have the MP overload, then die. That way I can get the exact numbers needed. Or I could get that thing to log in the numbers, but whatever. The system works. What? Okay, why not? Okay.
Zacharix, how do you feel about people letting JavaScript when a lot of companies are starting to use websites like Wix and Squarespace?
Letting?
Asterisk learning.
Oh. No, I don't care. I don't make websites. I can't make things look good. I can just make things work, eventually. That's what I do. Yeah, people do whatever they want. I mean, I find it more annoying that people use those sites, but at least it's not as bad as it used to be. Like, ugh. For a while there, every single damn site had the same template thingy of, like, it was just a big long scrolly up and down thing without tabs. Like, you didn't have pages, you just had one page.
Spartan0000 sub to me now. You can still get it even if you stay inside. Air can carry biological agents. Pluming can also contaminate you.
Yeah, the damn sites that you scroll up and down, and they have like parts that like fly into position as you're scrolling down, and then it has like a background thing that has like a parallax effect and that. I hate those sites so much, because the amount of times you would be able to, like, when you first load that page, and it's got like this perfectly white page or whatever, like it just all fits in perfectly, and it's got text across the middle or something, and then it might even have things at the top, and you press the things at the top and nothing happens. You press the button, like the name of the place, nothing happens. And there's no indication on the whole damn screen that you can scroll down. Except like the scroll bar on the side, which you may not just pay attention to. And so many times I'm like, what do? I click the buttons and it doesn't go anywhere. Like, because everything's all on the one page. I hate those sites so much. And the moving things, where it stops you from scrolling as it moves into position or something. Ugh. Hate them. Everybody was using those for a while. Okay, well, take 2 of doing this. Let's add all of the thingies back in again. What else do I need? Skip, cut, and...
Zacharix. Yeah, I hate that as well. I was just thinking it might not be worth to learn since they all use that now. I just don't know too much about it.
Well, it just depends on what you want to do with it. What's your goal? If you're just there to make money, then learn everything. There shouldn't be any reason you wouldn't learn something over another thing. You just learn them both. Is that everything? Yeah, that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, the big long thing. The other big long thing. Bring that back, and well, I already know what the sides are, so that thing's not needed anymore. So whatever the last lot of information is the one it'll have. Yeah. So where did you stuff up? Okay. What do we got here? Basically be the same shape every time. Okay, blah blah blah, what have we got? So the backside got 2 cuts, and we just got everything we need now. I have to figure out which one is what. 5.3, negative 17, 0.9. 41.8. Negative 14.9. 43, damn it, 43.1. And negative 3.6. And 30.5. 24.8. And negative 30.
Zacharix, how long have you been working on this?
I don't know. I've started to lose count a bit. I think this is day 100 and let's just say 5 now. Probably not that long. Less than 105 days. And I call it day 6 to...
Spartan 0000 sub to me now, emote.
Yeah, a day is like 6 to 12 hours of work.
Spartan 0000 sub to me now, emote.
So, yeah. And this is like the 7th ground up build of this engine, I think now. Like, my original one looked really, really basic. You can see it on my website. You know, long story short. It only took about 2 weeks to build. That's the image from the first one, but this isn't actually the first one. So this is the 3rd one. Putting that bit of information. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is the 3rd one that I did. All on the CPU. I made the distortions as bad as I possibly could as I tried to fix them. And this has the working thing that I'm trying to do at the moment. Except I have absolutely no damn clue how I created this after I made it. It seems to work perfectly though. But that is unbelievably mysterious code that I was never able to reverse engineer. It's missing a whole heap of optimizations though as well, so it doesn't really matter, I'd have to code it again from scratch. And then I did it a 2nd time, which also worked. And then I tried to do it a 3rd time, which failed, and a 4th time, which failed, and now this is the 5th time. So it's the 5th time I'll try to build this. I was trying to build one that didn't work on a face-by-face basis. Yeah, the other one was this one. This was the first-ish version. This is what the first version of it looked like. I've disabled movement. It's a point-and-click adventure game I was trying to make. But aren't your eyes when my project's go to die? So it's got this crazy screen space distortion. Camera distortion. Yeah, then I fixed that, which took a long time. That's what that looks like. So it's in the image. So yeah. This is the first sort of project that I tried to do with it. Yeah, tested a whole lot of crazy things with how to minimize the amount of file size for textures, which I have a really much better way now. I just haven't gotten around to making it. But yeah, that's the first sort of 2 versions of the engine. This is like the more complete 2nd version of it. My real old loading screen. I only used it for this for like this one version. Never again did I use that loading screen. But yeah.
Zacharix, that's crazy. I feel like I could never do something like this, lol.
That's how it took about 2 weeks. 2 weeks to get a rendering happening. 1 week to get it so I can import OBJ files, because that was a really annoying thing the first time. And then another week to get the camera lens distortion fixed. Yeah, and then this took about like 2 months or something probably to build this. It took a heck of a long time to render out these images. Oh my god. Oh, so long. I think it was over like 8 hours or something or rather to render these out. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 images or something or rather that needed to be rendered by the end. And then there's like little asset images and stuff like that.
Zacharix, how did you learn JavaScript?
I just sat down and did it. W3 schools for just learning what words meant. That was that. Yeah, so that was like the. Okay, so if that's the third version, I guess this is that's the second version. That's the third version. And then there was another version which I was starting to do with this one, which had a whole lot more optimizations and increased the poly count like over 1,000, I think it was, or up to 1,000. I can't remember. Then I did another one, which almost immediately failed, because that one has a limitation of there can only be one player, one entity. You can't have anything else moving around the map, because there's no rotations. In like the pre-version 5 one. It's magic. The world moves around you rather than you moving through the world. And I didn't understand how Matrix stuff worked, and I still don't. But at that time, I thought you had to use those things, and I just gave up, did it my own way. And that was version 4 and 5. And then version 6, I guess, is the one that I'm currently sort of working on. Which was This was the start of version 6. When I finally got the first steps into the graphics card stuff. So I could do per pixel calculations and get rid of that screen texture
Maddie
distortion.
learns. Well, now I am drawing a circle on the GPU. Progress.
Nice. So yeah, this is my first per pixel calculation thing that I got working. So yeah, this is version 5 or 6. Yeah, whichever one. I also got physics, but it's disabled in this one. Which is really fun if you stand on top of the cube and like you bounce up and down. Like sort of flings you up in the air a bit at times. But yeah, look at that per pixel calculations. Every pixel is exactly where it's supposed to be as it slices through the geometries. Yeah. But I'm not quite sure what I'd do with this. Has this got the slicing? No. I don't have any wireframes. I think this is just what it is. I was thinking like making a first person shooter or something, like, you know, basic platformer type thing, but I made this room and then I ran out of ideas for what to do next. This was just to test physics. So like, there's pillars, you could climb up there if you fell off, and you just jump from one to the next. And that was that. But shooters are really boring. And the baked maps went all weird in Blender. I don't know why it baked it so weirdly. But yeah, I rendered it all out from Cycles. Yeah. And then I added like... Oh no, then I think I made... B, not C. No, B is the glitchy one. Spaceship's the next one. I don't have any versions of my ray tracing one. Huh. No, wait. I mean, I guess the spaceship one is the ray tracing one. This is a version trying to get
Spartan 0000 sub to me now. That map looks amazing, those columns.
Yeah, this one's trying to get real-time lighting. So like, if I make it red and step back, so you can see the reflection of the red behind the sphere. It's on the wall behind it. So it would be like a shadow basically, but instead of a shadow, I just have it doing that. So real-time lighting. This one had better reflections and stuff, actually mixed together correctly. Yeah, and this is the spaceship. Start of the spaceship game. Ship game, not spaceship. Yeah, so and now I'm on the one version past this one. So this one was purely basically a ray trace rendering thing, and it's got the actual damn thing that I'm trying to create at the moment, so this actually has really good performance compared to the one I'm currently messing with. But yeah, this has got like proper ray trace rendering. I mean, it's got all the same reflection things which have been disabled? Did I break it? What have I done? I pressed a button. I don't remember what the buttons do. There's a few buttons that just whoop. Yeah, there's one problem with the slicing that this one still had. Never figured that one out. That's actually the first repeatable result I've ever actually found of it. Yeah. But yeah, physics and stuff on this one. No, I do have a jump. This room. There you go. So I got like alphas working, which is using the ray tracing stuff. If it goes through too many layers though, it just disappears. So yeah, it's the same way I have reflections going, but the reflections just going forwards instead of bouncing. It's all the way at the other end. Is it this one, or is it that one? There you go. There's another transparency thing. I don't know why you can see it up there though. Anyway. But that's that. These games are never going to go anywhere until I find somebody willing to help. Which I find lots of people willing to help, but willing to actually do stuff is a different story. Aren't UIs when projects go to die. So yeah, now this is a hybrid one between like pure ray tracing stuff, and then I got a separate sub thingy which is taking that ray tracing information and then doing stuff with that. Which I guess technically they're both still ray tracing, but this one the focus isn't on the ray tracing part anymore. It's just whatever the end calculation is, and then it messes with that to get normal maps and all that sort of fun stuff, real-time lights and things. Or dynamic lights. I guess I don't know. One of them has shadows, one of them doesn't. I guess it's dynamic lights. I feel like real-time means shadows. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get this damn thing working so I can optimize the graphics card. So where was I at? I was just writing these things down, wasn't I? Yeah. So we got a triangle, which is basically everything I need from whatever the first slot of this was. So we had a skip, we had a cut, so we cut a thing. One part is in front, one part's behind, so we only had the two things, which we just had that one and that one. Which means that is what? What's my
Zacharix,
okay.
I really like the idea of the one with columns being a shooter. That would be cool.
Yeah, it's like Tomb Raider sort of looking thing. But yeah, art and UI said project go to die. That first room was just an idea that I've had for years. Like I was gonna make it in the Doom game engine that I created. It's just got like a whatever you call it, like a well sort of thing in the middle. It's not really a well. It's like a pool. It's a really big cup just in the ground. Whatever those things are called. Altar. It's got an altar in the center of a square room. Light shines through the top of the hole in the roof to a doorway, which you can obviously see it. And you can go up that, and there's a ramp to go up around the outside edges of it, and it's surrounded by, like, the central room has a ramp, the square thingy going around it, a corridor basically going around it that's raised off the ground. And you can walk around there, you get a good look at the room. There's a height you can fall off, because gravity, physics, you know. And you go around the other side, and then, like, all the way around the room, and then there's just a passageway out. And as I said, the second room was just to test physics. But it's more the resolution of the renders of the screen and stuff like that. The render is, the whole place I think is a 1K texture map, maybe less, maybe more, I don't remember. And then the screen resolution is 300 by 300 pixels, which is like original Doom quality. Originally that's all I thought I would ever be able to have. I didn't expect to be able to ever increase past that and still get performance. But I could do that to this one as well. I can lower the resolution. The same one with the spaceship one. And then, yeah, it just looks cool because it's ray trace rendered lights, all baked images. There's nothing dynamic. Which I could do both. I could have but then it, whatever. I'd have to figure that one out. If I could texture a light, then I could pre-code where the light hits and where it isn't. So I could pre-code shadows on a light, and then I could have stuff like an outside light shining in. But a day-night cycle would be a lot more complicated. Unless I came up with a system where I could basically hard-code lights to do certain things. I could probably do that. If I could get the texture working, then I could basically just have a really simple shape, and then like a flat shape. It's not 3D meshes or anything like that. And then the light could figure out the angles between the vertices and stuff because it's only caring about the vertices, and then it could basically make a dynamic shadow map with overly simplified information. That brings out a whole lot of ideas. The first problem would be figuring out how to do UV maps on a light, on a spotlight, because they don't even have rotations really. It's just a XYZ vector, and that somehow gets location and rotations. I don't know. I just invented the thing. I don't need to understand it. I just created it. Anywho, back to this. What am I doing? So this has a slice there and a slice there because this is going to the up and down of that thing. Great. And this is entirely outside the field of view of the camera. So why does this have a problem? Because it wasn't. Okay. Interesting. So it'd only be keeping the side that's forward. The side that's forward is the first side, so that would be the second one. This was the point we started with, which means this is the first half. So then we're trying to do this to the back end, so obviously it's not overlapping anything here. Nothing, 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 nothing. Then we have that side. Yes, but no. Oops, halfway through. I think that's just really bumpy and I don't like it. Let's get past a bit. Anyway, so what's going on? So now 2 is the top side, which is actually the bottom side of this. So apparently we could have had an intersection, and then that's parallel, and then an intersection that would line up with what I see here, yes, but none of them actually do. So then we're onto that side, which should be this side. This side does have that happening, but not in any way that matters. So, ooh, that'd be the problem because that part was behind, I assume. No, we got 2 skips, so it did cut through correctly, apparently. I really should have the locations of the cuts, but anyway. So yeah. We had a cut there, and we had a cut here, which 2 things make a proper cut. You could slice the way through. I can't help but notice there's 4 of them. Oh yes, because we have new locations. So what is this? What is this? 5.3, negative 17, negative 41, yep. And then we have 2.2, negative 1.8, and what happens? Quite a lot. Negative 31. Really? 0.8. What? 2.2, negative 1.8, negative 31.8. That doesn't look right at all. Rounding errors? I don't know. And then we got 2.2, negative, oh, it's the same one. Negative 1.7, 37, where am I looking? 0.1, negative 10.2. This doesn't look right at all. And then negative 1.7, 37.1, negative 10.2. I just typed in the same numbers. What? Negative 1.7. I have never typed in these numbers before. I am very confused. What was I looking at? I don't know. What? Oh god, everything's so confusing. So that would have been that one. Uh-huh. And that's this one. Yep. And then that's the same number, so this is the next one. Okay, did I just type it out twice? Must have. Alright. I don't like the E stuff. The E stuff could be why this is a weird position. I don't know. And then what do we have? So that one. 30.5, 24.8, negative 23. I am looking at the wrong numbers. Right numbers, the wrong place, whatever. And then we should just be looping back to the start. Yes. So apparently that's now what the shape looks like. Is that correct? No. But yes? I mean, if that was over to the side more, which isn't what it was saying it would be. The X. So I'm assuming it's this one. 2.2, the E15 thing I think is messing with it. But if that was moved over, and that was moved over, then yes, that would be absolutely correct. So, is it wrong? Or is it right? And why is there two things here? I guess I extruded. Okay, whatever. So supposedly now this is what the shape would be. So that seems entirely acceptable. Apparently this had two cuts in it from the top view there and there. This should be the 0 one, and we are keeping both of them because both of them are outside the field of view of the camera. Okay? So now we have two more. This again should be from that same starting position. Where am I looking? 5.3, negative 17, 41.8, negative. Yep. And then we have 2.2 E thingy, negative 1.8, negative 31.8. Wait, what? Yes. No? Yes. That's not an extrusion. So that's just whatever this weird extra thing is. I should round the numbers next time. Okay. So, next up we have that thing again, and then 2.0, 1.1, and negative 30.7. Assuming that'd be intersecting with that. Yep. Except, no. I don't know. That would be... Sure, why not? Let's just say yes. Next one. That was 30. So that one. 22.4. 11. Negative 29. 3. And then 5.3. This is going back to the start now, I think. 11, negative 29.3. 5.3, negative 17. What? Look at the number. Negative 17.9. Yeah, there you go. You just go back to the start. Just merge that. Okay, well that one's completely wrong. Again, I would assume that's because of the E thing. Is it raised off? It's not raised off the plane. Could that just be completely wrong? Because it should be. Damn it. How do I. Which button do I press? Get off. Ah, there we go. It should be basically down here. So let's just say that was a rounding error. Okay. So that's what that should be. Although no matter how you slice it, it's not going to be inside the field of view of the camera. Wait. I could know this earlier, couldn't I? Could I? Could I? No. Yes? Maybe. No. I could know if it was less than that, and you just don't have to worry about it. So that could be another optimization I could do. But, you know, that's the field of view of the camera. I wonder if there's any way I could get this. Yes, there is actually. And it's already been done. The only reason why it wasn't on this one is because that part was sticking up here, which technically put it inside of the thing, so it didn't count it. Could I exclude that? No, because if that was just a little bit higher, then it could have been overlapping no matter what. So, okay. No. Let's keep it as it is, but there's more room for improvements.
Ziazith, hey man OPOP.
Oh, hello. Haven't seen you in a while.
Maddie learns, weird. My color wheel works for like the top half of the wheel, its atom2 function is behaving like a atom function.
Aren't they both the same? Okay. I don't know. That math's too complicated for me. I don't use that. You know, other than to rotate a point around a point. Which, very cool stuff for the very early stuff. But one of the only things that I've never worked out my own way of doing. I still don't understand how sine and that junk works. It's just a magical function, as far as I understand.
Ziazith, plus.
Didn't say the minus. Said plus. Anywho, what am I doing? So now we're going on to the next shape. So that's this one, so that would be my starting point as always. No? Oh, that'd be over here.
Accident. Maddie learns, no atom2 and atom are not the same law.
I have to say so. 2.0, 1.1, negative 30. And negative 1.7, 37.1, negative 10.2, uh, 30.5, 24.8, negative 23. 0.4, 22.4, 11, negative 29.3. And that would just close up. You know, not worrying about all of that being in the wrong place. What just happened? Oh. Pressing the button. Just assuming that stuff being correct. Okay. So that'd be the two halves of the face, as they should be. Uh-huh. And that was checking the what now? So now we're up to side 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should be this side that's getting cut now. And this is the one that's causing the problem? Wait, I gotta skip here and I gotta skip here, but I don't have a cut until down here, which is wrong because but that is, I have a different counter? Why would I have two different counters? I have C, and then I also have the whatever it is, the MP. I could just be using MP length instead of C, whatever. Oh, imagine if I did do that though, I probably still wouldn't have figured out what these problems are. Those things weren't aligned correctly. Okay, so this thingy from this perspective means it should be getting cut here and here. But only one of those went through apparently. And that's the problem. So we have 5.3. Yeah, always starting here. And then 2.2, which I'm assuming should be that one, if that one was correct. So 1.8, 31. And then that one should have had a cut in it, but it didn't. 2.0. Is this... Where were these original coordinates? Hang on. Could it actually be where this is? So that was a 2.2. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not the wrong one. 2.2. Negative 1.8. And negative 31.8. That wouldn't have an intersection. Damn. But the next one would, which it does. Oh god, what the world's happening here? What does this mean? P is wrong? But how? So 22.4, 11, and 29. That one would have, but it didn't. Hang on. That's a 2.0. Wait, where am I? Did I skip a step? Yeah. Damn Donald's bell thing in that song. Don't know why they had that. There's always something that annoys me. Where am I looking? So this is 2.2, 1.8, 31, yes. And then the next one should be here. That doesn't look like where that one is. 2.0, 1.1, negative 30. What? What? The heck is that? Side 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 5 is the bottom. Did I skip something? What? Hang on. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is this side. This side didn't have any intersections? But what is... I don't understand. Where... What? But... 5.3 blah 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 blah, 2.2, negative 1.8, so you should be here. So I don't know which one you'd be. Um, 2.2. Wait, is this, which one's the ones? I don't know. 2.2, negative 1.8, negative 31.8. Okay. How did I do that? Whatever. And then we have 2.0, 1.1, negative 30.7. Okay. Sure, why not? Blah 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 blah. So that next one should be correct. 22.411, negative 29. Yep. So, oh, now we're on side 5, which doesn't make any sense because that was a damn intersection. So what happened there? Why did that not trigger? Did I invert something? I can't imagine it working at all to this point.
Jimby, what up?
Hello. It doesn't make any sense. I need to know where the other edge is. The other edge should be... Well, I don't need to log it because I already know where it is. The screen resolution hasn't changed, so it should still be the same place. Unless it isn't for some reason, and this is flipping it up for some reason. I don't know. Damn it! Thanks for the follow. So... do I just double check all of this stuff? No, because that's what it is. I just did that. That is here. 5, 17, 41. 2, 1, 31. 2, 1, 31. 2, 1, 30. 2, 1, 30. 22, 11, 29. Yes. And then we start on the next triangle. No. 5 point... Oh, we're just back to the start. Okay. So that's apparently that shape. And apparently that doesn't intersect with that line that we can very clearly see it intersecting with. Again, these 2 points are wrong. I'm assuming it's because of the E thing. Yeah, these are basically just 0 in that axis. That fixes that. No. This has 2 E's in it? Yeah. So apparently that's a 0 and that's a 0. Okay. Well, I guess if that thing was basically a 0, then maybe a rounding error is making it not have an intersection, which seems fine, especially if that was negative, which it isn't, but whatever. Unless negative E. I don't know. How do math? So only if this edge was being used instead of that edge would this happen, as I see. Because maybe if that's just below and that's also just below, then it doesn't intersect with this edge, when it's actually supposed to be that one. But I also don't see that. I don't see that as a thing. So I've tested this many times, it wouldn't be working at all. It's only when it's behind the camera does this cause a problem. Which is irrelevant, because it shouldn't be doing any damn thing. I'm skipping past all the conditions that it could possibly have. So why is it not working? Is it actually working and it's just not logging it? Couldn't be. Am I just looking at it wrong? Am I confused? Well, yes. Because it's inverted. What are we doing? So we have negative whatever this is, and positive whatever that is. That's the negative, and that's the positive? So it's going this way around? So that's the bottom, that's the left, I mean that's the top, that's the left, that's the bottom, and that's the right. Which would be this one. Negative in the 1. Yes. Appear to be correct. These numbers appear to be correct. And I'm literally logging out the positions. Am I somehow logging the wrong positions? That's log. There's no instancing. It is what it is. It hasn't been altered yet. Even if it was, it's decopied. Could this be messing with it? I am dumping that through directly. It shouldn't be, but it could be because it didn't on the graphics card? No. These are never been equal to anything, so it couldn't be. Why is there no... Hang on a second. I'm looking at the wrong edge. This is side 4, this is side 5. So side 4 would actually be from this perspective. You're doing this one. So yeah, that one doesn't overlap anything. So this one's the next one. Okay. So this is the one that's getting a single skip. Oh no, it's getting 2 skips. But there was a 3rd skip. Okay, so one of the faces was getting 1 and the other one was getting 2. Could I just ignore that? I mean, if this is happening here, then there's potentially going to be happening... But then is that potentially a problem, or does it not matter? Damn it! Shouldn't be happening.
Zizith Ivona Cheki Dowd OPOP.
Okay. I think it shouldn't matter, but there is a rare possible case when it could magically happen and a face disappears. If you happen to be exactly lined up, so...
Ivona Cheki Dowd equals I wanna check it out.
Oh, okay, I thought you were going. Want to check what out? Blah 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 blah. What am I doing? I guess I just go through the numbers. So we always start off there, and then we got the 2 E thing. So 0 basically, well, literally, let's just say 0. That was not the right one to go 0. No, that was the right one. No, what? Hang on. Is this the right one? 5, 17, 41, yes. then 0, 1.8, 31.8. But that didn't like just being a 0? Oh, it just lines up so exactly. Never mind. Okay. Let's just say that's 0. And I'm looking at the wrong thing. Where'd the other one go? Oh. Nope. Huh? Ah, there we go. So yeah, 0. And the next one should be 0, 0, 30. Yep. So okay, from top to 0, 0, 30. This one could have potentially had a thing, but it didn't. So perhaps that should have been the other skip. Okay. And then we got that one, so 22.4, which isn't that one. Should be this one. 22.4, 11, negative 29, yes. So apparently that edge had no overlap with any of that. No, yeah, and then coming back. But that one did. No. So I had an overlap between here and here, but not any of these? All I could imagine is it's this number doing the weird thing. Just round everything. Okay. What happens if I just round everything? Where am I at? How annoying of a thing would that be to do? Where are you? There you are. Mildly annoying. I just round it in here? Would I also round that one? I guess not. I could also bump forward the clip angle of the camera. Which that really should have a thing for that anyway, but I don't know, let's just dump it through here, okay. So... math dot... It's always annoying doing that. Round that times, I don't know, 100 divided by 100. Well, what's the time? I've probably got to go in a couple minutes. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. And then we also got to do that to all of this. Okie dokie. I probably should do it to this one as well, but it's pretty exact with its numbers. It's never going to have these crazy float things. Preferably don't want to have it happen to that one. Although this will also introduce a bit of a wobble, but whatever. And now if all went well, then nothing should happen and everything just works perfectly fine, except for the possibility of the face going front when it's no one error. Well, it immediately breaks, that's always good. I don't know when that error usually popped up. I think it usually is crashed by now. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's just say it's working perfectly fine. One really quick test. Now I'm going to be starting to run late. Don't want to miss the shops, otherwise I've missed the shop. Let's just shove it all together. Okay. Well, you know what? No, let's just put the whole thing together. I could just have the spinny loady screen do the same thing. Why have I scrolled so far? Yep, no logs. What happens? MP overloads. Never mind. Be nice if I could get the MP overload and then dump out all of the logs. I guess I could just store everything in variables and then just have all the variables logged out when that happens. Which would be annoying, but it would mean I could use this scene to test stuff, but it doesn't happen immediately, so I don't know. Anyway, there's still MP overloads, damn it. So, yep, that fixed whatever that problem was, but that problem wasn't all of the problems. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go, so... Well, I guess I'll just continue trying to do whatever this thing is when I get back. Get some food. Let's go shopping. So... Friends might possibly want to play games, but I doubt it. They're going to bed now. Surprised they didn't message me asking to play games. Alright, so yeah, what am I doing?
EWW Gine CYA
Yeah,
XD.
well, thanks for dropping by, all the people who dropped by. I'm probably going to have an average viewer of at least one today. Oh wow. Apparently there's, well, 2 people watching on Twitch. No, that's D-Live. 2 people on D-Live, 1 person on Twitch. My average view, I think, has dropped below 1 again. What was the stream thing? It expired? Oh yeah, I'll probably be back in like 3 hours. If not less, maybe more. I don't know.